Here he comes back now, 22 off, 58 kilometers an hour. The top speed for this age group. Getting a little bit behind for buoy number 5. It's going to be a hard fight for 6. Does make it around. Had to hurry up a bit. But he's going to be going back now on a 14-meter line, 28 off. Here he comes back now to 14-meter line, 28 off. Last year at the 2025 Good Water Ski National Championship, he had a score. He placed first in the boys 2 slalom, but he looks like he lost the handle going around buoy number 2. And it sounds like it's going to be 1 buoy and a half at 14 meters for Jace Townsend. And our next competitor up in the water for the U17 boys slalom is going to be Ethan Kuntz. Starting off 58K on a 16-meter line. And earlier this spring, he also represented Canada at the 2026 IWWF U17 World Water Ski Championship, where it was all the way out in Argentina. And a good 6 from him on his opener. Going to come back now on 14-meter, 28 off. I believe his personal best is 3.5 buoys at 13 meters. And he's going to come back down to 14-meter line, 28 off. Looking good, coming towards number 5 now. And around 6 and through the gates he goes. Going to be come back, 13-meter line, 32 off. Ethan now going to be coming back on a 13-meter line. Around buoy number 1, it's a hard pull to 2. Loses it, coming around buoy number 2. And it's going to be 1.5 buoys confirmed at 13 meters for Ethan Kuntz. And our final skier in the U17 boys slalom is going to be Briggs Annika. Going to be starting off on a 16-meter line. And last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championships in the U17 men's slalom, he placed 3rd with a score of half a buoy at 12 meters. And he also skied last year here at the 2025 Junior Canadian Open in the U17 men's slalom, where he finished fourth with the best ski of 2.5 buoys at 13 meters. Briggs now going to be coming back at a 14-meter line, 28 off. Really nice strong start going around buoy number 2 to 3. And through he goes. Nice clean 6. Going to be going back now 13 meters, 32 off. Here comes Briggs now, 13 meters, 32 off. Pass number 3. Looking good coming around buoy number 2. Hard pull to 3. Getting a little bit down lake. Going towards number 4. It's going to be a hard fight for 5. Can't quite make it to number 5. I believe the score is going to be 4 buoys at 13 meters for Briggs Annika. And that's going to be the end of round 2 for the U17 boys slalom. And we're going to be moving on to the U17 girls slalom round 2. Now we're going to the U17 girls slalom round 2. And I believe on the water right now is going to be Finley White. That opening pass is going to be was at 52 kilometers an hour, 18-meter line. Going to come back now 55K. And I believe this is their first Canadian Open. A really nice, strong start to this 55K pass for her. She comes around a little bit late to buoy number 5, makes it around though. Down the lake for number 6. And through those gates she goes. Gonna be coming back down a 16-meter line. 22 off. Here comes Finley coming back, 16-meter line, 22 off. A little bit of a fight around the buoy number 2. Hard pull to 3. Getting a little bit down the lake for 4. Fighting for 5. Brought back the slack, going around number 6, and through those gates she goes. Going to be coming back now at 14 meters, 28 off. Here she comes back down to 14-meter line. Looking pretty good coming around buoy number 1. Hard's going to be a hard pull to 3. Makes it around number 2. And that's going to be the end of her run. And it sounds like it's going to be 2 buoys for Finley White at 14 meters. And our next skier up in the water will be Madison Savory. Going to be starting off at 52 kilometers an hour. On the full length line, 18 meters. She's going to be coming back now. 55K. And in June here, she competed at the 67th Annual Peace Arch Open down in Windlock, Washington. And there she finished first in the girls' 3 slalom. The best pass score of 4 buoys at 14 meters. And she comes back now to 55K. Round buoy number 5 looking really good. And that's going to be another good clean 6 from her. Going to be going back now 16 meters, 22 off. Now this is also her first year competing in the U17 girls. But last year at the 2025 Canadian National Water Ski Championship, skied in the U14 female slalom and placed first with a best score of 1 buoy at 14 meters. And also last year at the 2025 Junior Canadian Open, the U17 female slalom, she finished second with the best score of 3 buoys at 52K. Coming back now a 16-meter line. Off to a strong start, getting there nice and early to those buoys, waiting for that turn. But down she goes, going around buoy number 4. And it looks like it might end up being 3.5 buoys. And it will be 3.5 buoys for Madison Savory. at 16 meters. And coming up next, the U17 girls slalom. Coming out of the U.S. will be Kayla Meeker. Starting at 49K on a 16-meter line. Now at the end of June, she competed in Illinois at the 19th annual Glen Ramey Memorial Tournament in the girls' four slalom there. She finished first place, the best score of 2.5 buoys at 14 meters. And last year at the 2025 U.S. Good Water Ski National Championships in the girls slalom, she finished 6th overall with a score of 5.5 buoys at 14 meters. Going to be coming back now. 16-meter line, 52K. Looking really good out there. Now she's going to be coming back 55K. $55K on the 16-meter line, 22 off. Now, I believe her personal best at 55K is going to be 2.5 buoys at 14 meters. And to be able to challenge her personal best, she's going to have to get through this pass right here, right now. 16 meters, 55K. Looking really good going around buoy number 3 to buoy 4. The hard pull is 6. And through she goes. Going to be coming back now. 14 meters, 28 off. Here she comes back down the 14-meter line, 28 off. Like I said before, I believe her personal best is 2.5 buoys at this length. So we'll see how she does. She cuts around for buoy number 1. Really nice strong start to buoy 2. Gonna be pulling hard for 3, get around 3. Yes, she does. Back to the wake, going for 4. And gets around number 4, it looks like. And it sounds like it's going to be 4 buoys at 14 meters for her. And I believe that is a new personal PB, possibly. And our next skier up in the water is 17 girls. Give me Sophie Strilchuk. You'll be starting on a 16-meter line, 52 kilometers. Really nice, easy opening pass from her. Back in April, Sophie skied at the U17 World Water Ski Championship in slalom. Had a score of 4 buoys, 14 meters, placed 18th. And last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championships in the U17 girls slalom, she placed second with her best score of 4 buoys at 14 meters as well. Going to be coming back though at 55K, 16-meter line. 22 off. Loses the handle actually coming around buoy number 4. And it's going to be 3.5 buoys for Sophie Strelchuk. And our next skier up on the dock is going to be Anna Wheeler. Starting off 55 kilometers an hour, 18-meter line. Now, this past spring, she also went to Argentina to represent Canada at the 2026 IWWF U17 World Water Ski Championships. We're in the U17 slalom. Placed 16th with the best score of 1.5 buoys at 13 meters. Gonna be coming back now, 16 meters. Gonna be coming back now, a 16-meter line is Anna Wheeler. Looking really good out there. She goes around buoy number 5 to 6. Another nice clean pass from her. So they had a little bit of a review of her gates, but her gates were good. Going to be coming back now to 14 meters. Anna now 14 meters. Off to a strong start. Nice and early to those buoys. Starting that turn before she even gets to them. And around in number 6. And that's going to be 6 buoys at 14. Going to be coming back now at 13 meters, 32 off. And I believe her personal best is 4 buoys at 13 meters. Which he set last year at the season finale at Whispering Hills, Burlington, Ontario. Coming back now, 13 meters. Like I said, I believe her personal best is 4 buoys at this length. Going around buoy number 1. Really nice and early buoy 2. Hard fight for number 3. Loses the handle coming over the wake towards buoy number 3. I'm just going to wait to see what her official score is going to be. All right, our final skier in the U17 girls is going to be Reese Townsend. Coming out 16 meters, 55K. And I do believe Anna Wheeler's score was officially 2 buoys at 13 meters. That's going to be a good 6 from her. I believe she's coming to start on the 14-meter line, coming back on the 13-meter line. It's going to be another 6 buoys from Reese Townsend. Now she's going to be coming back on that 12-meter line, 35 off. Although we're going to have a little bit of a pause first, though. They're going to review the gates. And we just got the call. There's going to be no gates on that pass. It's going to be 0 buoys at 13 meters. Like I said, once again, it's going to be official score of 0 buoys at 13 meters, 32 off for Reese Townsend. And that's going to be the end of round 2 slalom for the U17 girls. Now we're going to be moving on to the open women's slalom round 2. And before we move on to the open women's slalom, I want a huge shout out and thank you to a whole bunch of our sponsors here: Northwest Refrigeration, Free Yum, Gecko Beverages, the Vern Oberg Legacy Fund, City of Leduc, Radar Skis, D3 Skis, Shoe Swap Ski and Board, Zero Off GPS Speed Control, City of Edmonton, Scale LLP, Stikeman Elliott, Water Skiing Wake Alberta, Saco Crete Systems, Kuma Outdoor Gear, Wizard Lake Marine, Darwin Mulligan Photography, S-Lines, Old Saw Visual Storytelling, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North, and BD&P Law Firm. Huge shout out and thank you to all our amazing sponsors helping us put on this great tournament. Now our first skier up in the water for the open women's slalom round 2 is going to be Rebecca Ramsey. I believe she's opening up on a 16-meter line at 52K. And a good 6 buoys from her. Now last year at the Eastern Canadian Water Ski Championship, she finished first place in the open female slalom with a score of 2 buoys at 13 meters. So that first pass was at 55K on the 18 meter. Going to be coming back now on the 16 meters. And here comes Rebecca now on the 16-meter line. Gonna really get coming around to buoy number 5. And through the gates for 6. Now back in 2024, she represented Canada, the IWWF Water Ski Pan American Championships in Colombia. And in the open female slalom, she placed 9th place with a best score of 2 buoys at 14 meters. And she's going to be coming back down to 14-meter line. Now she's just coming out here to do this tournament for fun. She is a full-time firefighter. And it looks like she lost the handle going around buoy number 2. And it sounds like it's going to be 1.5 buoys at 14 meters for Rebecca Ramsey. And our next skier up in the open women's slalom is going to be Emily Wenzel. Starting off at a 14-meter line, 55K. And last year she did compete at the U21 World Water Ski Championships. And the U21 female slalom had a good best score of 3 buoys at 13 meters. And then she also competed here last year the 2025 Junior Canadian Open, where she placed third in the slalom with a best score of 2 buoys at 12 meters. And back all the way back in 2022 with the IWWF ENA U21 Championships. In the U21 female, she placed third. For the slalom there, had a score of 2 buoys at 12 meters. Now she's going to be coming back on the 13-meter line, 32 off. And last year she competed at the Canadian National Water Ski Championship in the Women's Elite Slalom. She finished first place with her best score of 5 buoys at 13 meters. And this is 13 meters right now. And a good 6 buoys. Going to be going back now at 12 meters, 35 off for Emily Wenzel. Back in 2023, competed at the European Open Championships all the way over in Italy. And the slalom there. She had a score of 1 buoy at 12 meters. Finished 20th in the open female slalom. Been all over the world water skiing. She has a super duper impressive resume. Here she comes back down a 12-meter line, 35 off. Going around buoy number 1, looking pretty good to 2. Nice and early to 2, fighting for 3. Couldn't quite get the 3 ball though. And I believe it's going to be 2 for Emily Wenzel at 35 off. Now we're going to go on to the final skier in the open women's slalom. So we Anne-Marie Rablowski.
Chelsea starting at 55 on 14 meters, 55-14.
Not bad, never mind. We're moving on to Chelsea Dennis for our next skier. Chelsea's going to start off 55K, 14-meter line. And nice clean opening pass from her. Going to be coming back now, 13 meters, 32 off. Chelsea Dennis now coming back at a 13-meter line. Looking really good coming around buoy number 3 to 4. Getting a little bit down the lake, though, for number 5. And makes it through 6. Going to be coming back now 12 meters or 35 off.
Next pass, 12 meters loose.
Chelsea now 35 off. Really nice start coming around buoy number 1. Nice and early to 2. Really good skiing from her. She goes around the buoy number 6. Rope gets shorter. Going to be coming back now 11 meters, 38 off. And here comes Chelsea now, come back at 11 meters, 38 off. The shortest rope of the day so far here in the round 2 of slalom. Gonna be fighting for buoy number 4. Get around number 4 as she does. Gonna be really hard for number 5, but she does get there as well. Down she goes around buoy number 5, but it was an amazing effort. And the score is going to be 4.5 buoys for Chelsea at 11 meters. And now we're going to be moving on to our final skier in the open women's slalom round 2 with Anne-Marie Wroblewski. Anne-Marie is a collegiate skier as well as a professional skier. I believe her most recent pro tournament, she skied at the Monaco Water Ski Cup out in Monaco. And in the female slalom there, she placed 10th, the best score of 4 buoys at 38 off. And Anne-Marie is going to be starting 14 meters. And a nice opening pass from her. Also at the start of June, she's all the way out in Morocco. The Royal Nautique Pro competition. She finished 9th in the open female slalom. Her best score was 5 buoys at 13 meters. She has been known to ski into 39 off though. Now she's going to be coming now back on 13 meters, 32 off, so we have a ways to go till we get to that 10.75 or 39 off that she can sometimes get to. Looking really good as she comes around to buoy number 3. And a good 6 buoys at 13 meters. Gonna be going back at 12:35 off. Coming back now at 12-meter line. Getting those gates nice and early. Some textbook water skiing out there from Anne Marie. Gonna be coming back now at 11 meters, 38 off. And here she comes back now, 38 off, 11 meters. This is the second time today we've seen this rope length. And she loses the handle going around buoy number 1. And she's going to be disappointed with that. And it's going to be half a buoy at 38 off, 11 meters for Anne-Marie Wroblewski. And we're going to be going into the final division for the of the slalom round 2. We're going to go to the open men's. All right, now we're going to be moving on to round 2, the open men's slalom. First skier up in the water is going to be Johnny Horwood, starting out on the 14-meter line. Looking good. Pulling out the ball, number 3. A nice, clean, easy opening pass for Johnny. Johnny now going to be coming back at 13-meter line, 32 off. And he's looking good out there in these picture-perfect conditions here at the beautiful Shalom Park. And he's going to be going back now at 12 meters. Now we know that he can run the 12 meters and get to 11. He's going to be looking to do that. So I was talking to him last night. He says if he can put up a good jump today and a good slalom score, then he's got a pretty good chance in the overall. So here comes Johnny now coming back 12-meter line. His personal best in training is 4 buoys at 11 meters. And he's going to be fighting hard for number 5. And he gets around to number 6 and through those gates. Going to be coming back now at 38 off. I don't even think he can remember the last time he skied 38, got into 38 off. And looking at his WWS profile, his tournament personal best in the slalom is 3 buoys at 38 off. And here comes Johnny Horwood now. 11 meters, 38 off. Let's see what he can do at this length. Going around buoy number 1. It's a hard pull for 2. Looking really good for 2. He's coming around to 3. Around number 3, loses the handle. Get back to the wake. He almost eats it as his back foot comes out of the ski. And we're going to wait and see what the judges score on that. But he almost went down. That was a pretty impressive save. So it's going to be 2.5 buoys at 11 for Johnny Horwood. A good showing from him. And our next skier up on the dock in the open men's slalom is going to be Paul Wesley Corey, starting out on a 16-meter line. Now he's going to be coming back a 13-meter line. Now just this last month in June, competed at the Liquid Zone event in Pleasant Grove, California, where he won the open men's slalom with a score of 2 buoys at 11 meters. And last year at the Good Water Ski National Championships in the slalom and the men's, he placed second with a score of 4.5 buoys at 12 meters. This is his 13-meter pass. Going to be going back now at 12. All the way back in 2022, he went down to Chile and competed in the IWWF Water Ski Pan American Championship. We're in the U21 men's slalom. He placed 8th with half a buoy at 12 meters. And here he comes back now at 12 meters. Really good start. Making it look super duper easy out there. Gonna be coming back now at 11 meters, 38 off. Now I believe his personal best at the 11-meter line is going to be 3 buoys. Set that back all the way in 2024. So he's got to get a piece, the ball number 4, for a new PB. And we're about to see what Paul can do here. So he comes around, buoy number 1, looking at a really strong start. Round 2, kind of loses it around 2, get back to the wake. And I think that's going to be 2 buoys for Paul Wesley Corey. Two buoys for Paul has been confirmed at 11 meters. All right, next gear up in the dock. Opening up at a 14-meter line is going to be Christopher Horwood. And the last time he put up a water ski score was in 2024. He competed at the Fluid Fall in Polk City, Florida, where in the men's slalom he finished 3rd with half a buoy, or actually with best score of 2 buoys at 11 meters. He's going to be coming back now on the 13-meter line. Really strong start. Kind of almost lost it around buoy number 2, but you pull it back together. And another 6 buoys from him. Going to be going back now 12 meters or 35 off. And here he's coming back now. 12 meters, 35 off for Chris Horwood. Gonna be a hard pull for 5, round 5. Hard pull for 6. Couldn't quite get to the 6 ball. If he tried to pull that out, he definitely would have crashed into the shore. And the score is going to be confirmed now. 5 buoys at 12 meters for Christopher Horwood. Also, if you haven't yet, you can head to wswa.ca and enter into the 50-50 tickets. Get your 50-50 tickets. The draw is going to be tomorrow at noon. And I heard the draw amount is up to a decent amount, so you can win half of that. Win yourself some money. So go to wswa.ca and enter into the 50-50 raffle draw. Like I said, that closes tomorrow at noon. And our next skier up in the water is going to be Jacob Chambers. And he's going to be starting out on a 14-meter line. Jake Chambers coming out of Victoria, British Columbia, skiing out of Shawnigan Lake. Competed last year at the Junior Pan American Games in Paraguay. And in the U21 men's slalom, he finished 4th with a best score of 1 buoy at 11 meters. Now here he comes back now at 13-meter line.
Jacob.
And he's looking really good out there. It's going to be another 6 buoys for him. And he's going to be coming back at 12 meters or 35 off. Now, last year, he also competed at the IWWF World U21 Water Ski Championship. We're in the slalom. He has scored 5 buoys at 12 meters. And right now, he's going to be coming back at 12 meters. So here we go, Jacob Chambers, 12 meters, 35 off. Looking really good, nice and early, 2 of those balls. Hard pull though, coming around number 5, around number 6, and keeps the handle, and through the gates he goes. Had a little bit of slack there, thought he was going to lose it, but he pulled on through. Gonna be going back now 11 meters, 38 off. And here goes Jacob coming back now, 11 meters, 38 off. Going around buoy number 1 with a good pull, or nice and early to buoy number 2, a bit of a slackening around number 3. I don't think he quite made it to 3, and down he goes. That was a very good effort from him. And I believe it's going to be 2 buoys for Jacob at 38 off. Now next up in the open men's slalom, up in the water we got Carter Lucas. Going to be starting off at a 14-meter line. Now last year, he went all the way out to Italy, competed at the IWWF World Water Ski Championships. And in the slalom, had a score of 2 buoys at 11 meters. And a nice opening pass from him. He's going to come back now 13 meters.
Score 6 off 14 meters for Carter. Score 4 1/2.
And Carter goes down around buoy number 5. As going to be confirmed, 4.5 buoys at 12 meters for Carter Lucas. All right, and our next gear up in the water will be Chase Sparks. Starting out on 14-meter line. Going to be coming back now at 13 meters. A good 6 from him. Now he competed last year at the IWWF U21 World Water Ski Championships, but in the jump competition.
Confirmed 6 at 14 meters for Chase, coming back 13. Class 13 green.
Now Chase Sparks was part of the team back in 2023 at the US U17, at the U17 World Championships. Part of the team that won the US team the gold medal in the team overall. And he's going to be coming back now at 13-meter line. Looking to really get out there. Coming around buoy number 5 to 6. Another good 6 from him. Now Chase will be coming back at 12 meters, 35 off.
One more in him? Has he got one more pass in him?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
He runs 35, doesn't he?
No, he should run 38 also.
Yeah. He's been getting like 4s and 5s, right? Infuriating.
And here comes Chase now, coming back. 12 meters, 35 off. Looking really good coming around buoy number 2 to 3. Nice and early. Little hard pull around 5, makes it around number 6. Gonna be coming back now. 11 meters, 38 off.
Judging tower over there.
Yeah.
You remember last year it blew the whole thing right
Yes,
off?
I do.
Well, the roof is still laying in the bush. The roof. Only been there for 30 years, so.
Well, you don't really use those ones as much anymore, do you?
And here he comes on back now, 11 meters, 38 off for Chase Sparks. A hard pull from boot number one. It's going to come around number two, and he goes down round number two. He does not seem happy about that. But it's going to be 1.5 buoys for Chase Sparks at 11 meters. And our next skier up in the water in the open men's competition, it's going to be Bradley Giddens coming out on a 13-meter line. Had a nice opening pass from him. And they're going to hold the boat. He's under gate review. Hopefully for him, he did go through those gates. And it's going to be 0 on the gates. And that's going to be Bradley's day over in the slalom, sadly.
Yeah, you know, I bet a $50 bill would help.
So Bradley's going to have an official score of 0 at 37K because he missed the gates.
36. Oh, 37.
Now we're going to be moving on to our next skier in the competition. It's going to be the first of the Kraus brothers up in the water. It's going to be Sean Kraus.
So it was pretty clear. It was, yeah, outside half. All good.
Now Sean Krause represented Canada, the 2023 IWWF World U21 Water Ski Championships in Chapala, Mexico. As he was starting his slalom run on at 13 meters. And I also believe that he holds the U10 trick record. But here he comes down at 13 meters, Sean Krause. And nice opener from him. Going to be coming back now, 12-meter line. We're 35 off. Now Sean's going to be coming back at the 12-meter line, 35 off. And he's looking really good so far on this pass. Another easy pass for him.
Sean did it last year. Here, actually, at the Open.
Now Sean Krause has won a couple of collegiate national titles down in the States.
He pulled his entry gates, and it was
And he could also run 39 off.
next day.
Now he's going to be going back at 11 meters, 38 off. Here we go, 11 meters, 38 off for Sean Krause. He's going to be looking to run this pass and also get deep into the next pass at 39. But down he goes, going around buoy number 2. That's going to be 1.5 buoys for Sean Krause at 11 meters.
That camera, but I won't pull the footage for a little while. Sorry, buddy.
Now we're going to be moving on to our final slalom skier of the day and our final slalom skier in the open men's slalom competition. That's going to be Evan Kraus.
What would they do? They'd probably just give him another round tomorrow, right? Yeah. That's true, because he got, did he get 5 at 38 the other day? Yeah, that's right. Finished it, yeah. And Sean also got, Sean got 4.
Evan's most recent competition on his IWWF was back in April down in Granbury, Texas, the LATC Slalom, where he came second place with a score of 2.5 buoys at 11 meters. But last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championships, in the men's slalom, he placed third overall, the best score of 3 buoys at 10.75. And Evan's going to be coming out of the water now on a 13-meter line. And he's for sure going to be looking at that 10.75 meter line further on. And nice first pass from him, making it look super duper easy out there.
I know they put in a lot of work, but honestly, it just doesn't.
Going to be coming back now, 12-meter line, 35 off. And here he comes, Evan now come back on the 12-meter line, 35 off. And he's looking pretty good so far.
I was waiting for him to come around my buoy that I was pointed at. And I was pointing at the red jump buoy.
And another good 6 buoys from him. Gonna be going down now, shortening it up, 38 off, 11 meters. All right, here he comes, getting ready to go in 11 meters, 38 off. We know he could definitely run this. Also get into the 39 off. We're going to see what he can do here in the 38 off pass. And Evans got a nice strong start. Made it look super hard pull out of 3. Getting a little bit down the lake for number 5. It's going to be a break at the waist around number 6. He goes down around number 6 with a hard crash.
He looks hurt, Christy.
And it's going to be confirmed 5 buoys for Evan Kraus at 11 meters. And that looked like a really hard crash. The boat came back around to go pick him up, make sure that he's okay. And we just got the confirmation on the radio that he is okay. But that's going to be the end of the round 2 slalom competition. Now we're going to go on a little bit of a break while they take down the slalom course and put it underneath the water and get the jump set up and ready to go. And then we'll be on to the U17 boys jump round number 2. All right, well, we're having a little bit of a break here. Now, if you're starting to get hungry, you can head over here to the tournament center, over to the side. The Shalom Park Cafe is open. So come and grab yourself some food. Also, while you're waiting, if you want to win some money, go to WSWA.ca and enter the 50-50 raffle draw. That's going to close tomorrow. So make sure you get in on time. Tomorrow at noon it's going to close. So you're going to want to get into it today. Because that pot, I heard, just keeps going up and up. Also, while we're on a little bit of a break from the competition, getting ready for the jump, I'd like to go through our amazing list of sponsors here that we have sponsoring this event. Without them, we would not be able to hold it. So a huge shout out and thank you to these following sponsors. Northwest Refrigeration. When you need to stay cool, turn to the team at Northwest Refrigeration and Air Conditioning in Calgary. Founded in 1978, they provide quality commercial and industrial refrigeration services to customers throughout Alberta, Saskatchewan, British Columbia, and as far as the Yukon Territory. Free Yum. Canadian-owned, mom-owned business focused on providing healthy and whole food snacks that are free from the top 9 allergens. All of their foods are made with quality ingredients that focus on inclusive eating for healthy families on the go. And a huge shout out and thank you to a lot of the events that happens here at Shalom Park, providing the drinks and water, is Gecko Beverages. For many years now, they've been a huge sponsor. So huge shout out, thank you to Gecko Beverages. And the Vern Oberg Legacy Fund. Established in 2018, the Vern Oberg Legacy Scholarship carries the memory of dedication, commitment, and love for the sport of water skiing that Vern relentlessly demonstrated. Recipients of the fund receive a monetary scholarship to use towards their training or education. Huge shout out and thank you to our sponsors, the city of Leduc. Also, Radar Skis. Radar Skis. Enjoy the finest quality water ski goods on the market. D3 Skis. The best water skis in the world. Shoe Swap Ski and Board. Canada's #1 water sports shop. And Zero Off. Zero Off GPS speed control helps athletes attack the course or ramp with consistent boat pulls, changing their mindset for better performance. City of Edmonton. Also, Scale LLP. Scale LLP is a modern law firm delivering strategic counsel in litigation, transactions, M&A, employment, and regulatory matters nationwide. Stikeman Elliott. Stikeman Elliott provides creative Canadian legal services to clients around the world. Of course, Water Ski in Wake, Alberta. And Saco Crete Systems Ltd. Saco Crete Systems is a Canadian company specializing in gypsum floor underlayment, sound isolation mats, and floor leveling solutions. Kuma Outdoor Gear. Kuma Outdoor Gear believes in creating durable luxury products. Their emphasis is on tough products that you can depend on. And Wizard Lake Marine. Industry-leading performance, legendary wakes and waves, and luxury from bow to stern. And Darwin Mulligan Photography. Darwin Mulligan is an Edmonton-based professional photographer that specializes in car photography, landscape photography, fine art, night photography, local and destination weddings, portraits, and commercial photography. You can check him out on his website, darwinmulliganphotography.com. Go to S-Lines. S-Lines, a small West Michigan company that is passionate about skiing and making quality ropes for all skiers. And Old Saw Visual Storytelling. Old Saw is an award-winning video production studio based in Edmonton, specializing in cinematic, emotion-evoking brand storytelling. They collaborate with mission-driven organizations and companies to produce authentic campaigns. Also, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North. Naturally filtered through layers of ancient rock, their water emerges pure and perfectly balanced. No additives, no processing, just water the way it should be. And our final sponsor, BD&P Law Firm. BD&P's skilled team of lawyers provide bold strategic legal solutions for various different practices, areas, and industries. Now the U17 boys jump is going to get underway very soon. The boat is ready to go. Athletes getting ready up in the dock. We were just waiting on the tower to start. Our first jumper up on the dock is going to be Benjamin Balone. But if you haven't yet, head on over to the Shalom Park Cafe. Grab yourself some food, some nachos, some wraps, some delicious food. Also, if you want to get in and win some money, you go to the WSWA website. Currently got a 50-50 draw going on. It's going to close tomorrow at noon, so purchase your tickets. And you can win yourself some money tomorrow at noon. Don't have to be here to win.
Copy that. First steer is going to be Seth Scouten.
Oh, Seth shoot. All right. So our first jumper up on the dog actually will be Seth shooting. He's going to be underway very shortly here. Now Seth's most recent jump results for that competition about 2 weeks ago down in Tuscaloosa in the U.S. The Regina Jocks Open, where he came first in the jump. And he jumped, his best jump was 45 feet, 13.7 meters. And here he comes back now for the first of 3 jumps here in round 2. And he's just going to take that jump head on. Off he goes. And a good first jump from Seth.
Towboat, can you hold the towboat? We have an issue up here.
All right, we're going to have another little bit of a hold. We're having some difficulties in the tower, I believe, so they're going to drop him at the end there. And hopefully things are going to be quickly figured out so we can get underway once again.
Towboat, carry on. We'll go ahead. We're going to have to rewrite the first jump. We stuck in distance.
Okay. All right, so we're going to get back up and going again, but that first jump of his, he will get a reride for, as we were unable to get a score. So he's going to have to go back over another 3 times now. So he's going to have 4 jumps total. Next 3 of them are going to be scored, hopefully. And then, of course, the best of the 3 jumps is going to be the score that we go with. So here comes actual jump number 1 now. He was lucky, got a little bit of a warm-up. Off the top he goes. Another good jump from him. Now he's got another 2 jumps to go.
2 meters, 13.2.
And that first jump was going to be 13.2 meters or 43 feet. And now he's coming back for jump number 2. And off he goes. Another good jump from him. Now he's going to have 1 more official jump to go. So that second jump of his was further. Good 14.3 meters or 46.9 feet. And now he's going to be looking to make this one his furthest jump of the round. His third and final jump. And Seth is locked in, ready to go. Off he goes. And another good final jump from him. And now we're going to be moving on to our next jumper. But we'll see what that score is very shortly. So that jump was straight up just 14 meters. So it's going to be 45.9 feet. Second jump was his furthest at 46 feet. And our next jumper up on the water is going to be Jeremy Barton. And here comes Jeremy now for his first of 3 jumps. And he's pulling on out. He's ready to take off as he flies towards that jump. Off he goes. And he stays up a good jump from him. And jump number 1 from Jeremy was going to be 24.5 meters or 80 feet. Now he's coming back for jump number 2. He's cutting in hard. Off the top, big pop. Another good jump from him. And got one final jump to go for Jeremy. So that second jump is going to be 24.3 meters, 79 feet. That first jump is his farthest so far. One more jump to go. Now here comes Jeremy for his third and final jump of round 2. And he's cutting in, ready to take off. And a third final clean jump from him. And we'll see if that beats his first jump. That third and final jump is going to be his furthest of the round, 25.1 meters, 82 feet.
The next competitor is going to be Jace Townsend, 45K RTD.
Confirmed. Jace Townsend on the water, 45K RTD.
Our next jumper up on the water is be Jace Townsend. And in June, he was in the States, skied at the Bill Wenner Memorial at Polk City, Florida, where he jumped in the boys' jump. He got first place with a jump of 72 feet, 22 meters. And he also competed this year, back in March and April, at the U17 World Water Ski Championships in Argentina, where he placed 26th in the U17 jump, with a jump of 19.2 meters or 63 feet. Also at last year's Good Water Ski National Championships in the U.S., he came 5th in the boys' jump with a jump of 17.5 meters or 57 feet. I believe 72 feet is his jump personal best. Here he comes for jump number 1. And he's cutting on out. And pulling in. Off the top. Good pop. And a good first jump from him. And that first jump of Jason is going to be 18.9 meters or 62 feet. Here he goes for jump number 2. And he's ready to fly off the top. Another good, successful jump from him. And one more jump to go. And jump number 2 is going to be 19.1 meters or 62.6 feet. That's his new furthest jump of round 2. He's got one more jump to go. And third and final jump for Jace. And off the top. And 3 good jumps from him. And that third and final jump is going to be his furthest at 20 meters or 65 feet.
Jason's best jump is 20.0 meters.
And our next jumper up in the water is going to be Briggs Annika. Last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championships, he jumped 22.9 meters. And he is looking ready to go. Now he's coming back for jump number 1 out of 3. And he's going to cut on out off the jump. And a good jump from him. Last year at the Canadian Junior Open, his best jump was 21 meters. And he finished 5th place in the U17 men's jump. And that first jump of his is going to be 20.3 meters, 66 feet. As going to be coming on back now for jump number 2. He's cutting in as hard as he can off the top. Another good jump. He's got one final jump to go. And that second jump of his, I believe I saw it as also 20.3 meters. Another 66-foot jump, the exact same. So here comes now his third and final jump of round number 2. "66 feet, his best jump so far. And here he goes. And a third final successful jump from him. Now he's going to wait and see if that jump was his best. That third and final jump was 20.2 meters or 66.2 meters. He was 0.5 shorter than our first 2 jumps of 66.7 feet.
Competitor Carson Mueller.
And our next jumper up in the water is going to be Carson Mueller.
Second jump was a re-ride.
Oh.
Gets one more.
All right, so it looks like Jace is going to get a re-ride from jump number 2. Because that score of 20.3 meters was actually still a score from his first jump. And his second jump was not recorded. So he's going to get a rewrite of one more jump. So Jace is getting his stuff back on at the end of on the dock there. One extra jump.
We're back to Briggs Annika.
Oh.
We're at 45K RTD.
Oh, it's Briggs.
On jump 3.
3.
Confirmed jump 3, Briggs, 45K
My bad. I saw Jace give me Briggs Annika up on the water once again. He's going back for jump number 3. So re-ride. Because they're going to get a score for jump number 2. So as far as this jump, so far as his first jump of 66.7 feet. And here he comes back now for his third and final jump. And away he cuts in and off the top he goes. Another good jump from him. I'll wait and see the score of that one. But now the next jumper up on the dock is going to be Carson Mueller. That third and final jump is going to be 19.6 meters or 64 feet. That first jump of his of 66.7 feet is going to be his best jump. And now next up in the water, the U17 boys. Going to be Carson Mueller. Now last year he competed in the U14 category. And at the Canadian National Water Ski Championships. In the jump he placed second with a jump at 24.1 meters. And here comes Carson now for jump number 1 of round 2. Pulling towards the jump. Off he goes. Couldn't quite pull it out though. He's got 2 more jump attempts to go. Now he's back up and ready to go for jump number 2. He was getting coached from the shoreline, so I'm sure he knows what to do. Get locked in now. And here comes Carson now. Jump number 2 from him. Ready to take off. Off he goes. And a good jump.
.4 meters, 22.4 meters, 73
That first jump of his is going to be 22.4 meters or 73 feet. That's going to be coming around for his third and final attempt. He's cutting on out. Ready to go as he charges towards the jump. Off the top. And another successful jump from him. And that's a good way to end round 2 of the jump competition for him and the U17 boys. We're going to see what that score is very shortly. And that third and final jump is going to be 22.9 meters, 75 feet. Our last jumper up on the dock for the U17 boys jump. It's going to be Ethan Kuntz. And he looks ready to go for his 3 jump attempts. Here he goes for jump number 1. And a good successful jump from him. And jump number 1 for Ethan is going to be 32.8 meters or 107 feet. That's going to be our first jump over 100 feet on the day. And here comes Ethan now for jump number 2. And away he goes. And pulls on through for another good jump. One third and final jump to go for Ethan here in round 2. That second jump's going to be 30.8 meters or 101 feet. That first jump of his is still going to be his best jump so far. One more jump to go. And here comes Ethan Kuntz now for his third and final jump. And he's ready to take off as he charges in. Off the top, good pop. And 3 good jumps from him. We'll see how far that was very shortly. But now we're going to be moving on to the U17 girls jump. That third and final jump was 31.4 meters or 103 feet. So that first jump of his is going to be the score that counts, 107 feet. Now our first jumper up on the dock for the U17 girls, going to be Kayla Meeker. She looks like she's ready to go for her first jump of round 2. And the most recent tournament that she skied at was the 19th annual Glen Randy Memorial Tournament down the States, where she jumped 66 feet, 20.4 meters, and she's ready to go for jump number 1. And a good first successful jump from her. And jump number one is going to be 16.4 meters or 53 feet. Now she's going to be coming back for jump number two. Off the top, good second successful jump. And one more to go. That second jump's going to be 16.6 meters or 54 feet. Jumped a foot further than her first jump. Got one final attempt to go. There she goes for her third and final jump of round two. And another third successful final jump for Kayla Meeker. That third and final jump of hers. She's going to jump 18.5 meters or 60 feet. It's going to be her furthest jump of the round. Now our next jumper up on the dock for the U17 girls, Reese Townsend. She looks ready to go. And here she comes now, Reese, for jump number 1. She's pulling on out, ready to go. Towards that jump she goes. A good pop. Can't quite stick it out. Down she goes. Now she's back up and ready to go. Back in June, she was jumping in Florida, the Bill Wenner Memorial, where she placed second in the girls' jump and had her best jump of 94 feet or 28.5 meters. And at the 2026 U17 World Water Ski Championship, she was also in the jump, placed 18th, the 90-foot jump, 27.4 meters. That competition was all the way in Argentina. But here she comes back now for jump number 2. Hoping to put a score on the board. 2 more attempts to go. And she flies. Keep it together in a good, successful jump from her. One final attempt in round 2 for Reese. That second jump of hers was 27.2 meters or 89 feet. And here goes her third and final jump of round 2. And away she goes. Hold together in a third final successful jump. And we'll wait for the distance on that. That third and final jump's going to be 29.1 meters or 95 feet. And that's going to be the jump that's taken into the score. All right, now it sounds like we're going to move on to the U21 women's jump. And up in the water right now, we got Carly Bonham. In June, Carly was down in Florida and jumped at the Bill Renner Memorial, where she placed third in the women's jump with a jump of 81 feet or 24.6 meters. But here she comes now with her first jump of round 2. Takes off, and a good jump from her. So jump number 1 for Carly is going to be 23.2 meters or 76 feet. Now here she comes back down. Jump number 2. And Carly is ready to go. Another good jump from her. That second jump's going to be 22.9 meters or 75 feet. So first jump of hers is going to be the furthest so far. One more jump to go. Now here comes Carly Bonham back for her third and final jump of round 2. And good 3 successful jumps from her. That third and final jump is going to be her furthest jump. It's going to be 23.9 meters or 78-foot jump. Now next up on the dock, we got Lenny Wenzel, ready to go. She's coming out here from Germany. And here comes Lenny now for her first jump of round 2. And she's ready to take off. She goes off that jump. And a good jump from her. And that first jump of hers is going to be 42.1 meters or 138 feet. Of course, now she got 2 more attempts. She's going to try to go further than that first jump. She's our second jumper of the day, over 100 feet. And here comes Lenny back now for jump number 2. As she takes off. And another good jump from her. That second jump of hers is going to be 41.5 meters or 136 feet. That first jump of hers was 2 feet longer. Got one final attempt to go as far as she can. And here she comes, Lenny, for her third and final jump of round 2. Off she goes. And good 3 successful jumps. Now we'll wait and see what her final jump score is going to be. And that third and final jump is going to be her furthest jump of round 2 at 42.5 meters or 139 feet. And that's going to bring an end to the U21's jump. But now we're going to be moving on to the open women's jump. Now going on to the open women's jump. First up on the dog, we're going to have Anne-Marie Rubuski. Now Anne-Marie, she is a collegiate water skier down in the States. And she's also on the pro tour. Now her main competition is in the slalom, but she's decided to jump. Her last 2 competitions before coming here included going to Monaco and Morocco. And now she's ready for jump number 1. Away she goes. Pull through, can't quite get there. It's all right, got 2 more attempts to go. Now she's got her skis back on. Got 2 more jumps to go. Now here comes Anne-Marie back for jump number 2. Locked in, ready for a successful jump this time around. She pulls on through, and a good jump from her.
524557. 524557.
And that second jump of hers is going to be 26.7 meters, or 87 feet. Now here comes Anne-Marie Brown back for a third and final jump of round 2. And she's going to take a pass on that one. That's all right. So her best jump of the day is going to be 87 feet. And now we're going to be going on to our next skier up in the dock. It's going to be Emily Wenzel. Now, Emily Wenzel last year competed at the U21 World Water Ski Championships. She was in the U21 female jump competition where she placed 8th with the best jump of 132 feet.
Emily Wenzel, 33 seconds.
And I believe her personal best in the jump competition is going to be 138 feet.
Sorry, 54.
And Emily goes on by, getting ready for her first jump around number 2. Now here comes Emily Wenzel, first jump of the day out of 3. She's ready to fly. And away she goes. But she's going to take a cut on that one. Going to go fly by the jump. Probably wasn't feeling right to be able to hit it. Good thing she's got 2 more attempts to go. And back up and ready to go. 2 more attempts. Here she comes back now for her second jump attempt. And off she goes. And a good jump from her.
44857
Oh. Shit. And that second jump of hers is going to be 36.9 meters or 121 feet. Come back now for a third and final attempt. 121 feet. Her best jump. Here she goes. And away she goes. Third final successful jump from her. And we'll see what that score is going to be. That's going to be her best jump. 38.1 meters or 125 feet. Now for our next jumper up on the dock. Let's give a quick short break because they got to go out and raise the jump for Rebecca Ramsey. All right, while we're on a little bit of a break here, while they get the jump up, just want to say once again a huge thank you and shout out to all of our amazing sponsors: Northwest Refrigeration, Free Yum, Gecko Beverages, the Vern Oberg Legacy Fund, City of Leduc, Radar Skis, D3 Skis, Shoe Swap Ski and Board, Zero Off, City of Edmonton, Scale LLP, Stikeman Elliott, Water Ski and Wake Alberta, Saco Crete Systems, Kuma Outdoor Gear, Wizard Lake Marine, Darwin Mon Photography, S-Lines, Old Saw Visual Storytelling, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North, and BD&P Law Firm. All right, now Rebecca Ramsey is ready to go. She's going to be our third and final jumper in the open women's jump. But we still got two more jump categories to go. At last year Canadian National Water Ski Championship in the women's jump competition, she came second place with a jump of 137 feet. I do know that jump is her favorite of the three. And I know she is ready to fly. So here comes Rebecca now for her first jump. Ready to take off. Gonna take a pass on that. That's all right. Just feeling things out. But I know for a fact, second time around, she will probably hit that jump. Now here comes Rebecca coming back for a second jump attempt. And she knows what to do this time around as she goes towards the jump. Off she goes. And a good jump from her. That second jump of hers will be 39 meters, 127 feet. Now here comes Rebecca for a third and final attempt of round number 2. Pulling out nice and wide. Gonna get the timing correct as she pulls on in. But she's gonna take a pass on it. So 127 feet. It's gonna be her best jump in round 2. And now we're gonna go move on to the U21 men's jump. Just going to quickly adjust the jump to the proper height for the next jumper. All right, now we still got 2 more jump categories to go, including the U21 men's jump and the open men's jump. And we should be underway very soon, just doing a bit switching out people on the boat. And our first jumper up on the dock in the U21 men's jump round 2 is going to be Logan Wright. And here he comes back in for his first jump of the 3. He looks ready to fly as he goes off the jump. And a good jump from him as long as he pulls on through, and he does.
5'8", 5'3", 5'1", 5'8".
Now, about a week and a half ago, he last jumped at the Grasslands Open in Kamloops, British Columbia, where he first place in the U21 men's jump with a jump of 39.3 meters. That first jump of his is going to be 41 meters or 134 and a half feet. There we go. Skis are back on properly now. And he's ready to go for jump number 2. And that first jump of Logan's was 134 and a half feet. Now here comes Logan coming back for jump number 2. So he pulls on now, ready to cut on in. And off he goes. He keeps it together. Successful jump. He's got one more jump to go. Of course, the best jump is the one that counts towards his score. That second jump's going to be 39.2 meters or 128 feet.
I don't know how that happened.
It was 39.2 meters.
Hi, Taylor. Taylor, how do you do? Good. Roger.
Here comes Logan now coming back. Third and final jump around 2. His best jump still going to be 134 feet from his first jump. But let's see if that changes here as he comes roaring towards the jump. Off he goes. Keep it together. And another good jump from him. That third and final jump's going to be 38.7 meters or 126 feet. So that first jump of his is going to be the jump that counts towards the score. Now they're just going to quickly, once again, change the height of the jump. Our next jumper up on the water in the U21 men. It's going to be Max Strelchuk. Max Drillchuck coming out here from Lloydminster, Saskatchewan. Competed for Team Canada at the 2024 IWWF Pan American Water Ski Championships. And here he comes back in now for jump number 1. Ready to fly. He's going to take a pass, just feeling things out. That's all right. 2 more attempts to go. At the Canadian National Championships, he got 3rd place in the jump. He's also the Canada Cup jump champion. And he recently signed the University of Louisiana Monroe to go water ski for their water ski team. That's where he's going to be going to school. And here comes Max now for attempt number 2. And he is ready to fly. As he cuts on in. Off the jump he goes. Huge kick. Keep it together and a good jump from him. That jump attempt number 2 is going to be 51.4 meters or 168 feet. And here he comes now, roaring down the lake for his 3rd and final attempt of round 2. And he's going to be looking to fly. Another good jump from him to finish things off. And we'll see what that second jump was there, or 3rd and final jump was very shortly. The 3rd and final jump is going to be 48.5 meters or 159 feet. So 2nd jump was his furthest. Next up, coming out of Saskatoon, is going to be Enzo Christian. In May at the Sunset Cup down in Groveland, Florida, he came third over on the boys' jump with a jump of 179 feet. And last year at the U21 World Water Ski Championship, he jumped 171 feet to go 16th in the jump competition. And here he comes now for his first jump of round 2. It's Enzo Christian. And a good jump from him. Hold it together. There we go. We've got 2 more jumps to go.
154.5 meters. 54.5.
Jump number 1 is going to be 54.5 meters or 178 feet. And here comes Enzo coming back now for jump number 2. And he is ready and set to fly. Off he goes. And a big jump from him once again.
34, 19, 40.
Got one final third jump to go do. Now jump number 2 is going to be 54 meters or 177 feet. So jump number 1 so far the furthest. Still got one more jump to go.
177.
And here comes Enzo now for his third and final jump of round 2. And off he goes. And 3 successful jumps from Enzo. That third and final jump of his is going to be his best jump on the day. 56.1 meters or 184 feet. And our next jumper up on the dock in the U21 men's jump is going to be Samson Clooney. Samson Clooney jumped down Sunset Cup down in Florida, down back in May. His best jump was 189 feet, and that landed him first place in the International Men's Junior U21 jump. And he also came fifth place in Polk City, where he jumped at the Ski Fluid Classic. Had a best jump of 185 feet. And here comes Samson now, ready to go for jump number one here at Shalom Park. And a good first jump from him. And jump number one for Samson's going to be 58.4 meters or 191 feet. And his personal best in the jump is 192. And here comes Samson now for his second jump. He's ready to take off. He's going to take a pass on jump number two. That's all right. Still has one more attempt. Now here he comes on back for his third and final jump of round two. His personal best, 192. His opening jump, 191. And I'm sure he's locked in and ready to go. As he cuts on in towards the jump, he's going to take another cut. That's going to be the end of his round 2 for Samson Clooney. And our next jumper up on the dock for the U21 men's jump is going to be B.G. Bickley. BG coming up here all the way from Macomb, Georgia. He jumped this year at the 2026 Masters Water Ski Wakeboard Tournament and placed first in the International Junior Men U21 with a jump of 185 feet. But he's going to need to jump more than 185 feet today if he wants to stay first going into tomorrow. Here comes for his first attempt. And a huge jump from him. Now, I believe his personal best for B.G. Bickley is going to be 198 feet. And jump number 1 is going to be 60.3 meters or 197 feet. BG's also knocking on the door of the 200-foot club. And here comes BG now back for jump attempt number 2. And away he goes. And ladies and gentlemen, BG Bickley jumped 61.1 meters or 200 feet for his first ever jump into the 200 feet. And BG Bickley has now joined the 200-foot jump club. And now here he comes back around for his third and final jump of round 2. And he's ready to go. He's going to take a cut, but I'm sure that doesn't even matter to him. 200 feet. His best jump for BG Bickley. All right, let's get a little bit of a break here. The judges switch out on the boat and everything, and then we're also going to have to adjust the ramp once again. But then we're going to be going on to our last bit of water skiers here in the open men's jump. All right, now up in the water. See our first jumper in the open men's category. We're going to have Paul Wesley Corey. Going to be going out for his first jump of round 2. And Paul now coming in for his first jump. He's cutting on in. Ready to go. And a good first jump from him.
Sean, we are getting numbers here, so just
That first jump of his is going to be 48.4 meters, or 158 feet. And here he comes back now for jump number 2. And he's ready to fly. Another excellent jump from him. Jump number 2 is going to be 48.6 meters, or 159 feet. And here he's going to be coming back for his third and final jump around number 2. And he cuts on in, ready to go. Off he goes. And 3 successful jumps for Paul Wesley Corey. And we'll see what that score is as the board across the lake updates. That third and final jump's going to be 49 meters or 160 feet. Also, I got some information about the banquet tonight if you do plan to go. Extra tickets are going to be sold at the door for $40. Dinner doors open at 5 to 5:30 for cocktail hour. And then dinner's going to be served closer to 6. So you can go back wherever you need to go and go shower, come back. Now up in the water, we got one half of the Horwood twins. It's going to be Chris Horwood. And he is ready to fly. Now, if you don't know the Horwood twins, they actually run a musical act called the Redwood Twins. Search them up on Spotify, YouTube, I'm sure Apple Music as well, whatever your favorite streaming platform is. Search up the Redwood Twins. Listen to their awesome music. And here comes Chris now. Coming on back for his first jump. He's going to take a pass. That is all right. Now here he comes back for attempt number 2. He's ready to go. There we go. Good jump from him. Now I believe it's been about 2 years since the last time he hit a jump. And his last jump that he did was 142 feet. But today, his jump's going to be 47.5 feet or so meters and 155 feet. And here he goes for his third and final jump. Ready to fly, cutting in hard. Away he goes. And a good jump to finish it off. And that third and final jump of his is going to be 48.1 meters or 157 feet. Now up in the water, we got Chase Sparks. He's a collegiate skier for Florida Southern University. And here comes Sparks for his first jump around two. Ready to take off, and away he goes. And a good jump from Chase. And he's going to be going back around for his second jump. Now I got some hats up here to give away. So if anyone down there can tell me the name of the person that jumped 200 feet today, there you go. And here comes Chase now for his second jump. And away he goes. And a good jump from him. That second jump of his is going to be 55.1 meters or 180 feet. And here comes Chase now for his third and final jump of round two. He's ready to fly. And a good final jump from him. Now I'm wondering, is there anyone here on the shoreline whose first water ski competition this is? Yours? Come over here, I got something for you. You get a hat. Now next up in the water in the open man's jump, we got Jacob Chambers. Now last year, Jacob jumped in Paraguay, the Junior Pan American Games, where he came third place in the jump with a jump of 171 feet. And he also jumped last year at the U21 World Water Ski Championships, where he jumped 178 feet. And here he comes now for jump number one. And away he goes. And a good first jump from him. That first jump of Jacob is going to be 48.7 meters or 159 feet. And here he comes now for attempt number 2. And away he goes. That was a really good pop on that one. A little bit of a headwind. Nothing too much though. Jump number 2 is going to be 50.3 meters or 165 feet. And here comes Jacob now. Jump number 3. His final jump of round 2 here in the Open Men at the Canadian Open. A good third and final jump from him. Now we're just going to go adjust the jump and get it ready for our final jumper of the day.
Jump 3, 168 feet.
And that third and final jump of Jacob is going to be his furthest jump of the day at 51.5 meters or 168 feet. Now we're down to one more skier up on the dock. But before we get to him, I just want a quick shout out and thank you to our safety team set up on the other side of the water. Ready to go just in case anything happens. Huge shout out and thank you to you guys. All right, now we're going to get ready for final jumper of the day. We got Carter Lucas up on the dock, ready to go. Carter Lucas coming out of Saskatchewan. Now back in June, he took part of the LA Night Jam in Zachary, Louisiana, where he placed third place in the open men's jump with a jump of 212 feet. And last year as well, he jumped at the 2025 IWWF World Water Ski Championship, where he came 13th in the open men's jump with a jump of 211 feet. And going into today's competition, he was the only one here so far that could and can jump 200 feet, but now BG Bickley jumped 200 feet. So Carter Lucas is going to be the second man here that can jump 200 feet. And we're going to see how far he can fly on his first jump. And away he goes. A good jump from him on attempt number 1. And there we go. His first jump's going to be 61 meters, 100 or 200 feet exactly, pretty much. First jump of 200 feet. And here he comes back now for attempt number 2. And away he goes once again. And a good jump too from him. He's got one more jump to go. And jump number 2 is going to be 59.9 meters, or 196 feet. And here comes Carter now for his third and final attempt. Looking to beat that first jump score of 200 feet. And here he goes off the jump, big pop. And he's going down and he's frustrated. He knew he definitely could have done better on that third and final jump's not the way he wanted to go. That score is still coming in. That third and final jump is going to be 58.5 meters or 191 feet. So that first jump was his furthest of 200 feet. And that's going to be our final jumper for today in round 2. Tomorrow is going to be the final round of the Canadian Open. Huge shout out and thank you to all the spectators that came out today. Come enjoy the beautiful Shalom Park with us. Absolutely fantastic day to come out, watch some water skiing. Huge shout out once again and thank you to all of our volunteers and officials from working pretty much from dusk till dawn on the scores, making sure everything's right. And of course, once again, before we end things for today, huge shout out once again to our sponsorships: Northwest Refrigeration, Free Yum, Gecko Beverages, the Vern Oberg Legacy Fund, City of Leduc, Radar Skis, D3 Skis, Shoe Swap Ski and Board, Zero Off, City of Edmonton, Scale LLP, Stikeman Elliott, Water Ski and Wake Alberta, Saco Crete Systems, Kuma Outdoor Gear, Wizard Lake Marine, Darwin Mulligan Photography, S-Lines, Old Saw Visual Storytelling, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North, and BD&P Law Firm. Huge shout out and thank you to all of our great sponsors. Without them, we would not be able to put on such an amazing event for these athletes. And also, just a reminder, if you do plan to go to the banquet tonight, there's going to be extra tickets sold at the door for $40. Dinner doors open at 5 to 5:30 for cocktail hour. And dinner's going to be served close to 6. So if you want to go back to the hotel and shower up, whatever you want to do, you're going to be able to have time to go do that. And thank you for everyone putting up with me for another day. My name is Blaine. I'm going to be signing off for today. Thank you.